I want to welcome everybody here to the Andrew College Digital Network, the Hort Athletic Complex, about a half mile west of the Andrew College campus here in Cuthbert, Georgia. A pretty sunny day. I think we're going to get started a little bit early today. As you can see, the team, both managers, Patty Townsend and Kayla Williams, are out there talking over ground rules of the umpires. So, well, after 4, I guess everybody's ready, so we'll get started. Lineup for the Lady Eagles from Tallahassee Community College. Leading off and playing right field will be number 3, Cassidy Strickland. Batting second and playing third will be number 2, Kristen Gunter. Batting third and doing the catching, number 15, Elijah Cacchetti. Batting fourth and playing left field, number 11, Casey Durham. Batting fifth and doing the DPing will be number 6, Alyssa Neesmith. Batting sixth and playing shortstop be number 4, Samantha Malik. Batting seventh and playing center field, number 5, Brandy Calloway. Batting eighth and playing first, number 21, Brooke Bates. Batting ninth and playing second will be number 10, Casey Dobianski. And in the circle will be number 25, Juliana Castillo. For your Lady Fighting Tigers. Leading off and playing shortstop will be number 6, Taylor Sheffield. Batting second and playing second will be number 5, Cheyenne Tillman. Batting third and playing third, number 34, Angela Heimbach. Batting fourth and doing the catching, number 26, Caitlin Simpson. Batting fifth will be the first baseman, number 37, Shaylin Brown. Batting sixth and in the circle will be number 25, Charlie Smith. Batting seventh and doing the DPing will be 00, Madison Whitehead. Batting eighth and playing right field, number 11, Madison Beasley. And batting ninth and playing left field, number 2, Katie Smith. Autumn Evans will be in center field as the flex. As you can see, is that camera level? See the starting lineup. Kenny's gone up on top of the dugout. See if we can. The picture just looks crooked. Back the other way a little bit. See the Tiger lineup heading out. All right, about to have the national anthem here. Alrighty. Again, YouTube will kick us out if we're here. Cassidy Strickland will lead it off for Tallahassee Community College, TCC. Again, they come in with a record of 15 and 15 in the circle. Charlie Smith is their 24th appearance, their 21st start, 13 and 8, record 3.76 ERA. The old one pitch stays outside. 80 strikeouts in 121 innings. Oh, I thought I heard a little dog. 1-0 is outside. Defense with the Tigers, left to right. Smitty, Evans, and Beasley. 2-1 pitch to Strickland. Swung on and missed. Third to first, Heimback, Sheffield, Tillman, Brown. Caitlin Simpson behind the plate. And again, Charlie Smith in the circle. Nobody on, nobody out. 2-2 pitch stays high. Again, we start a little bit early. 4:08 looks like was starting time. We'll start at 4:30. Ball's hit into center. Evans going back. Over her head. Strickling into second. A leadoff double for Cassidy Strickland. And that'll bring up the third baseman, number 2, Kristen Gunter. First pitch to Gunner on the outside corner for strike one. Again, we have started a little bit early. Gunter squares, pulls back, takes high. The 1-1. It's lifted into left center. That's down. That's gone. Ball just kept carrying. TCC on the board. 2-run homer from Gunner. That'll bring up the catcher, number 15, Alicia Cacchetti. Hear him calling her Italy as a nickname, obviously. First pitch, Cacchetti is outside. Is just outside. They're right in there for strike one. Nobody on, nobody out. Strickland led off with a double, and then Gunter hit a 2-run homer. Tigers quickly down 2-0. 2-1 pitch. That ball's hit into left. Smitty got a beat on it, and she'll haul it in for the first out of the inning. Got to bring up the left fielder, number 11, Casey Durham. One out. First pitch to Durham. High and outside. The 1-0. That's just inside. Good looking pitch. The 2-0. It stays outside. One out, nobody on. Durham at the plate, 3-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. To 3-1. Out off to the right side. Try to run the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Top half of the first here. Ground ball to Sheppy. Unable to field it cleanly. So Durham will reach out an error, and that'll bring up the DP, number 6, Alyssa Neesmith. First pitch right in there for strike one. So one pitch was outside. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Durham at first. Look to the left. Smitty going back. Off the wall. Durham will hold it second. A long single for Neesmith. Going to bring up the shortstop, number 4, Samantha Malik. Dr. Phil is here. Runners at first and second, 1 out. TCC with a 2-run lead already. First pitch right in there at the knees for strike one. The 0-1, slow, kicks all the way back to the backstop. Caitlin will have to retrieve it. No, runners will move up 60 feet. Now at second and third, there is 1 out. The 1-1 outside. Pitch right at the knees for strike two. And Strickling led off the game with a double. Gunter followed with a 2-run homer. Cicchetti popped out. 2-1, 2-2. I mean, stays high. About to run the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. There is only 1 out. Struck her out. Big strike out there for Charlie. How to bring up the center fielder, number 5, Brandy Calloway. First pitch just outside. Was high and outside. And Durham at third, Naismith at second. 2-0 pitch just inside. Rio was in there for strike one. Gonna move to the shady side. Head baseball coach and AD Blake Williams sitting over there to the left is Sonny here. Hitter. Oh, hit the bottom of the bat. I'm sorry. Hit the barrel. Not the barrel, but the knob. Thought I hit her in the elbow. That'll run the count full. 3-2 pitch to Callaway's outside. Callaway draws a walk. Now to bring up the first baseman, number 21, Brooke Bates. Bases are loaded, but there are 2 outs. First pitch is high. The 1-0 to Bates. I know one thing, he's calling it pretty tight back here. That ball was like right on the outside corner. 2-0 pitch. That stays high. Frio is inside and Bates draws a walk. Picks up an RBI. Now 3-0 TCC. That'll bring up the second baseman, number 10, Casey Dobianski. Coach Williams wants to go talk to Charlie. Alright, an injury to Charlie Smith's hand. Macy Iverson will come in. Casey Dobianski at the plate. The 1-0. Rolls over the top, fouls it off. The 1-1 stays high. Puts it foul to the right side. Alright, lost the sound there for a minute. Taylor Shepard lead it off for the Tigers. Shepard hitting 350 on the year. Team leading 38 runs scored. 48 for 137. Also the team leader in hits. Juliana Castillo in the circle. A 2-2 pitch. Cut off by Gunner. Throw to first. Bates unable to handle the throw. That'll bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman hitting 331 on the year. Team leading 15 doubles, 2 homer and 19 RBI. First pitch to Castillo is inside. Sheppy 12 of 14 at stolen basement department. Pulled down the right left field line, foul. Lineup is, the defensively has changed a little bit for TCC from what they had given to me. The 1-1 pulled down the third base line, but foul. Looks like left to right, Chichetti, Callaway, Strickling. Third to first, Gunter, Malik, Dobianski, and Bates. Behind the plate is Neesmith. And again in the circle, Juliana Castillo. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody out. Sheppy at first, reached on an error. Ball's low. Nice block there by Neesmith. And I may well have that wrong. But where they play defense isn't as important as where they hit. A little looper in the center. Well, that's over her head. Oh, a nice play out there by Callaway. Ball was hit harder than I thought it was. On a line drive, and Callaway went going. I think that's Callaway. It looks like, yep, Randy Callaway out there. A nice running catch. So with 1 out, Angela Heimbach will bat. Heimbach hit at 333. First pitch is low. Got a GCAA leading 9 homers. Team leading 38 RBI, 7 doubles. 42 for 126. A 1-0 pitch, and it's low also. To Heimbach. It stays high. Sheppy at first. 1 out. 3-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. Caitlin Simpson on deck. 3-1. Hammered up the gap. That's down. Sheppy on her way home. Held up at the last minute. So a double for Heimbach, plus runners at second and third. Simpson hitting 346, 4 homers, 25 RBI. First pitch to her is in the dirt. 7 doubles, 3 triples in addition to the 4 home runs, 36 for 104. The 1-0 stays low. Two-0 pitch. Just outside. 3-0 right in there. One out. Runners at second and third. The 3-1. That's outside. So Caitlin draws a walk. Bases are now loaded. There is one out, and that'll bring out the first baseman, Shaylin Brown. Shaylin hitting .261 on the year. Got 3 homers, 17 RBI. 4 doubles. First pitch to Shaylin on the inside corner for strike one. Again, Sheffy reached on an error. Angela Heimbeck doubled. Caitlin Simpson just drew a walk. The 0-1. Low. Nice blunk there by Naismith. One out. The 1-1 pitch to Brown. Just low. Shaylin hitting ahead. 2-1 pitch. Hit hard right at the third baseman, but foul. Just down the line. That was Gunner. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Just inside. Nowhere to put her. Three-two pitch. Right at Gunner. She'll come home. They force out Sheffy. Fielder's choice, 5-2 on the putout. AC Iverster will now hit. AC hitting .286 on the year. Hauled off this way. Damn. 0-1 pitch. Another foul ball to the right side. Looks like it made the baseball field. Two. Right back up the middle. 1 run will score. Here comes Simpson. She'll hold her up. Or an RBI single for Macy. That'll bring up the DP, Madison Whitehead. Hitting into the left for 1. Everybody will have to hold up. Madison hit the first pitch in the left, and another RBI single. That'll bring up right fielder Madison Beasley. Madison hitting .278. I didn't even have a chance to tell you about Whitehead. First pitch to Beasley is high. It'll be a long day if we keep this up, Kenny. The 1-0 pitch right in there for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, bases loaded. Tiger to put 2 on the board here. The bottom half of the first. Another 1-1. Change up. Matty able to hold up. Two one. On and missed. Two to Beasley. High and deep to left. Going foul. Chichetti giving a chase. Unable to haul it in, but a good effort. So we'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases loaded. Castillo. 2-2 pitch to Beasley. Hit right back up the middle. Another run will score. Here we go. We're going to send Ibister. And Macy will score. A 2 RBI single from Madison Beasley. And Tiger right back in it. That'll bring up Schmitty. Schmitty playing left field. First pitch on the outside corner. Schmitty hitting .255 on the year. 9 of 10 stolen bases. That ball's hit out to Dobianski. She'll flip to Mele. So, interesting first inning. 7-4. We go to the top half of the second. Lisa Chichetti will lead it off. Chichetti flew out to left her first time up. First pitch from Macy is low. 11 runs in that first inning between the two teams. 45-minute inning almost. The 1-0. Gets the outside corner for strike one. Little looper into center, and that'll drop. So Gichetti with a leadoff single. And that'll bring up Casey Durham. She was listed as left fielder to start, but I don't know where she's playing. Not playing left, Gichetti is. First pitch catch the inside corner from Macy. Get the bunt down. It's Caitlin quickly out. Goes to Shaylin Brown. Durham does her job. 2-3. Put out, sacrifice bunt. Gichetti goes to second. And that'll bring up Alyssa Neesmith. Neesmith singled her first time up. Again, the original lineup had her as a DP, but I'm pretty sure she's catching. First pitch stays high. The 1-0. Kicks away from Caitlin. So Gichetti will move up to third. The 2-0 pitch. And that's low. Naismith draws a walk. I had to put runners at the corners. I'm going to bring up a shortstop. Samantha Malik. Malik struck out her first time up. And Charlie Smith started the game. Hurt her hand throwing. Got ice on it as we speak. 1 out. Runners at the corners. First pitch to Malik is outside. The 1-0. In there for strike one. Guess I should. This is Macy's 15th appearance. Swung on and missed there by Malik. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, runners at the corners. Lifted into left center. That ball may be out of here, and it is. 3-run homer. Samantha Malik. I'd bring up the center fielder, number 5, Brandy Calloway. Calloway drew a walker first time up. A looper right out to Cheyenne at second for the second out of the inning. I'm going to bring up the first baseman, Brooke Bates. Bates had an RBI walk. Nobody on, 2 outs. First pitch to Bates is low. The 1-0. And that stays high. The 2-0. Back up the middle, and that's down. So Bates for the single. And that'll bring up second baseman Casey Dobianski. Dobianski had a 3 RBI triple back in the first. Runners headed to third. Throw goes into third. Not in time. Heads up base running right there. Obviously, we missed Kiki. Kiki got her lip split a week ago up in Tifton against A-back, and told me today she'll be back on Tuesday. A 1-0 pitch. Hit hard right at Sheppy. Kicks away from her. Go back to the top of the lineup. Cassidy Strickland. Strickland 2 for 2. And a stolen base. Change up in there for strike one. Two outs. Runner at first. 0-1 was rolled over the top by Strickland. The 0-2. Cassidy caught looking. They go to the bottom half second, 11-4 TCC. All right, Tigers were able to hit around. Picked up 4. Sheppy will lead it off. Sheppy reached on an error first time up. Castillo in the circle. First pitch to Sheppy right in there for strike one. The 0-1. A little low, but Andrew Serves is here today. Okay. Nobody out here. Bottom half of the second. The 0-2 pitch to Sheppy. Hit hard. Right at Gunner. Over the base for the first out of the inning. Trying to bring up second baseman Cheyenne Tillman. Cheyenne flew out to deep center. Nice running catch out there by Callaway back in the first. One out. The 1-0 pitch to Cheyenne. Foul back this way. Oh, it hit the net. Thought it was going to make it back here. Pitch hopped up, maybe in fair territory. Good effort there by Neesmith, but wasn't hit high enough for her to get back here. That'll make the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out, nobody on. The 1-2 took a little off. Another line drive by Tillman. Another nice running catch by Callaway. Going to bring up third baseman Angela Heimbeck. Heimbeck doubled her first time up. 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch to Heimbach. Stays high. The 1-0 pitch right in there for strike one. The 1-1, that's low. Two balls, one strike, 2 outs. Nobody on here at the bottom half of the second. 2-1 pitch, catch around the knees. The 2-2 stays low. Nice block back there by Neesmith. Three-two pitch. Good pitch, but stayed inside. So Heimbach draws a 2-out walk. That'll bring up the catcher, Caitlin Simpson. Caitlin drew a walker first time up. Kenny tells me he's getting sleepy, like that's something new. First pitch to Simpson's high. The 1-0. On the outside corner for strike one. The 1-1. Skied out the left. Cicchetti coming in. She'll haul it in. We're going to top half the third, 11-4 TCC. New pitcher for the Tigers, Madison Logan. It's their 9th appearance. 4.52 ERA. Kristen Gunner will lead it off for TCC. Hunter's 1 for 2. 2-run homer and caught looking. The 1 pitch is outside. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the third. The 1-1 is low. 2-1. That stays high. Swung on and missed. 3-1 pitch. Might have run it full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Popped up. Sheffy going out. Schmitty coming in. Schmitty will call off Sheffy and haul it in for the first out. Had to bring up the left fielder, Chichetti. Chichetti 1 for 2. Go out to left and single. First to Chichetti right in there for strike 1. And Madison Logan now in the circle. The 0-1. Hit into right. That's over Beasley's head. Chichetti on her horse. On her way to second. They're going to come on to third. Cheyenne's throw to third. Got her. Nice pickup over there by Heimbeck and a nice sweep tag. So Chichetti doubles, but is out 9-4-5 on the relay throw. And that'll bring up Casey Durham. First pitch to Durham in there for strike 1. Durham is singled and walked. The 0-1 pitch is outside. Zach. Two outs. 1-1 pitch is low. The 2-1 just inside. 3 balls, 1 strike. Again, 2 outs. Hammer to center, and that ball may be out of here. And it is. So Durham with a solo home run. That'll bring up the catcher, Alyssa Neesmith. Neesmith 1 for 2. First pitch right in there for strike 1. The 0-1. Right back up the middle. Cheyenne. Over to Brown for the 3rd out of the inning. We got a bottom after 3rd. Shaylin Brown lead off for the Tigers here, bottom half of the 3rd. Shaylin reached on a fielder's choice. Juliana Castillo Still in the circle. The 1-0. Hit hard but foul down the third base line. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the third. The 1-1 hit right at Gunter. Over to Bates for the first out of the inning. I got Madison Logan. Pitch to Logan in there for strike one. One out, nobody on here. Hit hard down the third base line, but foul. Oh my. Go-to pitch to Madison Logan. It's in the dirt. Nice block by Neesmith. Madison Whitehead was getting her loosen up swings and hit the pole on the side of the dugout over here. A little too close to it. The 1-2, and that stays high. Two pitch to Logan. Fouled off her foot. So we'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on here. Bottom half of the third. 2-2 pitch. Struck her out. Pulled a string on her. Gonna bring up the DP, Madison Whitehead. Might have hit with an RBI single back in the first. First pitch stays inside. Fair ball down the line. Chichetti up with it quickly. Holds Whitehead to a single. 2 for 2 though for Madison Whitehead. Well, then everybody got Matty Beasley. Matty had a 2 RBI single back in the first. First pitch on the inside corner for strike one. The 0-1. Took a little off. Stayed low. The 1-1 pitch from Castillo. That stays high. Lifting in the center. That's a third great catch out there by Callaway. We go to the top of the fourth, 12-4 TCC. Madison Logan back in the circle. Samantha Malik at the plate. Malik 1 for 2. First pitch to Malik is high. Malik was struck out and hit a 3-run homer. The 1-0 stays outside. Nobody on, nobody out. 2-0. That's low and inside. 3-0 right there at the knees. The 3-1 pitch. Foul straight back. Oh. Three-two pitch. Reached down and got it. Autumn Evans going back off the top of her glove. Malik will pull into second. That'll bring up center fielder Brandy Calloway. Calloway 0 for 1. Walked and popped up to second. First pitch is low and inside. Thank you, sir. Lifted into right. Beasley. Haul it in. Malik going to go for third. She'll make it standing up. Bring up first baseman Brooke Bates. Bates 1 for 1 with an RBI. Malik now at third and 1 out. First pitch is high, I guess. The 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. The 1-1. Foul straight back. Whoa. A lot closer than I thought it was. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner at third. Change up in the dirt. Nice block back there by Caitlin. The 2-2 pitch. Laced into center. That's down. It's cut off nicely by Autumn out there in center. For an RBI single for Brooke Bates. Autumn able to cut that off, hold it to her single. That'll bring up the second baseman, Casey Dombiaski. Dombiaski popped up in the infield. Shaylin Brown will call for it. She'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the right fielder, Cassidy Strickland. Strickland is 2 for 3. Doubled, singled, stole a base. Caught looking her last time up. Runner at first is Bates. Had an RBI single. The 1-0. That's low. Charlie Smith started the game, had to leave because of an injury to her hand. 2-0 pitch, went on and missed. Macy Iverster came in and pitched an inning or maybe an inning and a half. Now Madison Lowe in the circle. Madison Logan. Everybody calls her Maddie Lowe. 2-1 pitch. Popped up. Shaylin Brown giving chase. In foul territory. She'll haul it in for the third out. We're at the bottom of the fourth here on the ACDN. Alright, Smitty will lead it off for us. Smitty grounded out to second her first time up. Juliana Castillo still in the circle. Swung on and missed at the first pitch. Again, defensively for TCC, as best I can tell, it's Cachetti, Callaway, Strickland in the outfield. Gunnar, Malik, Dobianski, and Bates around the infield, and Naismith behind the plate. The 1 pitch is outside and low. The 1-1. Rolled over the top. Dobianski underhands to Bates for the first out of the inning. I better bring up Sheffy. He's reached out in air and grounded out to third. 1 out, nobody on. First pitch is Sheffy right in there for strike 1. The 0-1 inside. The 1-1 pitch, fouled back this way. One ball, 2 strikes. Fouled it off. Just got a piece. The 1-2 pitch. Popped up. Smith unable to get up underneath it. It wasn't high enough for her. So we'll do it again. 1 out, nobody out here. Bottom half of the 4th. The 1-2 pitch. Hammered right at Malik. She kicks it, fumbles it. A wild throw. So Sheffy will reach us. Got to bring up second baseman Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman's hit the ball hard twice. Callaway out in center robbed her both times. This one's hit the left. That's over. No, thought it was overhead, but Chichetti made a nice adjustment. Hauled it in for the second in out. Got to bring up Angela Heimbeck. Angela's doubled and walked. Sheffy at first, 2 outs. First pitch is low and inside. The 1-0 pitch. That's outside. It's 2-0 pitch to Heimbeck. Hammered, but way foul. 2 little fellas just showed up. Zach Caldwell's son is one of them. They got 4 people chasing that ball now into the briar patches. Come out of the woodwork. 2-1. Stays low. Nice block there by Naismith. I'll run the count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Again, 2 outs. Sheffy at first. She reached on an error. Hineback draws her second walk. I'm going to bring up the catcher, Caitlin Simpson. Alright, Caitlin's walked and flew out to left. First pitch, Castillo. Right in there for strike 1. The 0-1. Just got under it. Callaway in center. Hauled in it for the third out. Going to bring up Kristen Gunner. Hammered to left. Hook and foul. Gunter has hit a 2-run homer, struck out and flew out to left. Addison Logan on. 0-1 pitch stays outside. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch stays outside. Two-one hit hard down the third base line, but foul. Smitty can get a workout here and just sits at bat. A couple of foul balls down into the corner. 2-2 pitch. Lifted foul. I might make the baseball field, but it hit the net. We'll do it again. The 2-2 struck her out. Gonna bring up the left fielder, Alicia Cacchetti. Cacchetti 2 for 3. Flew out to left. Since then, it's singled and doubled. Thrown out at third, trying to stretch the double into a triple. First pitch in there for strike 1. Pitch stays outside. The 1-1 hammered into left. Chetty has her third hit of the game. And that'll bring up left. Well, it's not left fielder. That'll bring up Casey Durham. Reached down in air, had a sac bunt, and hit a solo home run. Her last time up. Popped up. Angela Heimbach calls for it, and she'll haul it in for the second out in foul territory. That'll bring up the catcher, Alyssa Neesmith. Neesmith is singled, walked, and grounded out to second. Chichetti at first. She's singled with one out. First pitch to Naismith was outside. The 1-0. Looper down the right field line, but it's going to go way foul. The 1-1 pitch. It stays outside. Two 1 pitch. Skied this way. Angela giving Shea. She's in foul territory. Makes a nice play right up against the fence. We're going to bottom out the fifth here on the ACDN 13-4 TCC. All right, Shaylin Brown lead it off for the Tigers here. Bottom half of the fifth. Tigers need 2 to keep this game going. Shaylin has reached out of fielder's choice and grounded out to third. And that ball's hammered up the gap, and that may be off the wall. Brown on her way to second. Throw comes in. Not in time, so Shaylin with a lead-off double. Looks like Ashton Howell pinch run for Shaylin. How do I got Madison Logan? Ground ball right to Gunter. Over to Bates for the first out of the inning. Had to bring up the designated player, Madison Whitehead. Matty 2 for 2. What an RBI. First pitch from Castillo right in for strike one. off, fouled it off. One out, the 0-2 pitch, fouled it off. Pretty day here in Cuthbert. Bright sunshine, nice and warm. One out. Ashton Howell at second. The 0-2 stays outside. Shaylin Brown led off the inning with a double. Ashton pinch ran. Madison Lowe grounded out to third. 1-2 pitch now to Madison. Whitehead just hit it hard but foul down the third baseline. So we'll do it again. The 1-2. Ground ball to Malik. Not in time. Throw goes to third. Ashton try to go from second to third. Bates, strong throw to Gunner. Goes out Ashton. To Madison Whitehead with a single. Third hit. With 2 out, that'll bring up right fielder Madison Beasley. Eddie has a 2 RBI single and flew out to center. And another nice play by Callaway. First pitch stays high. The 1-0 to Beasley. Catches the outside corner. Strike one. The 1-1 to Beasley. Lifted in the left. If it's fair, it's trouble. And it is fair. Down into the corner. Cicchetti up quickly with it. Tiger's still alive. Second hit for Beasley. Now to bring up Schmitty. First pitch a little low and outside. The 1-0 pitch to Schmitty. Stays inside. The 2-0 pitch. Rolled on the top, fouled it off. The 2-1 pitch. Catches the outside corner. I don't think Schmitty liked that too much. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Beasley at first. Whitehead at second. 2-2. Struck her out. And that'll be the game. About 15-20 minutes here. Alright, game 2 about to start here. Charmaine White in the circle. It's her 17th appearance, 13th start. Got a 6.66 ERA. Average a little over 1.5 strikeouts per 9 or per 7. Defensive of the Tigers, a couple of changes. Left to right, Whitehead, Evans, and Beasley. Third to first, Heimbach, Smith, Tillman, Brown. Sheffy's behind the plate, and Charmaine White in the circle. Leading off for TCC is a right fielder, number 3, Cassidy Strickling. TCC won the first game 13-4. 1-0 pitch right on the outside corner for strike 1. The 1-1. Hit right back to Charmaine. Over to Shaylin Brown for the first out of the inning. 1-3 put out. That'll bring up the third baseman, number 2, Kristen Gunter. Gunter had a 2-run homer in the first game. Threw away the stats like a knucklehead. First pitch to Gunter is high and outside. Two-0 pitch to Gunter. It stays high. One out, nobody on. Top half of the first, game 2. 3-0 pitch. Catch the outside corner for strike 1. Three 1. That's right in there for strike 2. So after falling behind 3-0, Charmaine has battled back to full. 3-2 pitch. Fouled on the right side. So we'll do it again. 3-2 pitch. Looper in the right. Beasley going back. And a nice running catch out in deep right. Out around the left fielder, number 15, Alicia Cacchetti. Cacchetti had 3 hits in game 1. Two outs, nobody on. Come out of Charmaine's hand. The 1-0. Right in there for strike 1. The 1-1. It's low. The 2-1 pitch stays high. The 3-1 pitch. Cacchetti draws a walk. That'll bring up the DP, number 11, Casey Durham. Two outs, Cacchetti at first. See her running pretty quickly. First pitch to Durham, right in there for strike 1. Wood lifted up the gap. Cacchetti on her horse, around second. Coming around third, throw go into second. And an RBI double for Casey Durham. going to bring up the catcher, number 6, Bree Naismith. I was calling her the name that is on the website, Alyssa. The lineup card says Bree, and everybody else calls her Bree, so I'll call her Bree. First pitch to Bree, right in there for strike one. We 0-1. Rolled over the top, fouled on the third baseline. The 0-2 pitch. Change up stayed low. One ball, two strikes. Durham at second. And Naismith caught looking. We got bottom of the first, 1-0. Alright, Sheffield lead it off. Defensively for the Eagles, Chetty, Callaway, Strickland in the outfield. New pitcher is Callie Payne, second game. First pitch inside. Third to first, Gunter, Malik, Dobianski, Bates. Again behind the plate is Neesmith. Callie Payne in the circle. Nobody on, nobody out. First pitch to Sheppy was a ball. The 1-0 is in there for strike one. The 1-1 to Sheppy. A little high, but called strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pop back this way. Off the top of the concession stand. They can hit the platform over there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out, nobody on. Bottom half of the first. The 1-1. Changed up, stayed low. Sheppy didn't bite. The 2-2 pitch. Hit at Malik. Over to Bates. For the first out of the inning. Got to bring up second base for number 5, Cheyenne Tillman. Roll over the top, Gunter. Over to Bates, 5-3 put out. I'll bring up third baseman, number 34, Angela Heimbeck. Heimbeck had a double in the first game. First pitch right in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Hit hard right back up the middle, knocked down. Dobianski able to go and get a stab at it, but Heimbeck with a single. That'll bring up the DP, number 26, Caitlin Simpson. Payne was able to get a glove on it, knock it down, but Dobianski had no chance at first. First pitch to Simpson, swung on and missed. The 0-1. Hammered to right, but right at Strickland. Then we go to the top of the second, still 1-0 TCC. Shortstop Sam Malik Sam Malik will lead it off. Bottom half of the second. Charmaine White still in the circle. First pitch to Malik. Low. The 1-0 stays high and outside. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the second. 2-0 pitch to Malik. That's low. .30 pitch right in there for strike one. .31. It stays high. Malik leadoff walk. Gonna bring out the center fielder, number 5, Brandy Calloway. One is down. It's foul. Stayed in the right-hander's batter's or left-handed batter's box. Pulls back. Little looper. Shaylin Brown extends out and makes a great catch out there. Cheyenne playing almost second base, cover for the steal. Shaylin had to range to her right, laid out, pulled it in. That'll bring out the first baseman, number 21, Brooke Bates. Right at Schmitty. Cheyenne. Turn throw pulled Shaylin off. Well, fielder's choice. 6-4 for Bates. Bring up the second baseman, number 10, Casey Dobianski. There are now 2 outs. Bates is at first. Hit right at Shalem, but foul. The 0-1. Little nubber up there to Cheyenne. Over to Shalem Brown for the third out. Shalem Brown lead it off for the Tigers. Payne still in the circle. First pitch of Shalem was low. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch is high. Two-0. Hit to Malik in the hole. Long throw to Bates. Short hop. Bates. Being error on Malik. All right, that'll bring up the left fielder this game, Madison Whitehead. See if she's bunting. Rolls over the top. Almost be as good as a bunt if they could have stayed fair. Maybe better. Madison runs really well. Brown at first. The 0-1 pitch to Whitehead. Called strike 2. The 0-2. Big eye hopper, Malik. Dobianski, and that throw was way high. Madison on her way to second. That'll be no throw. So fielder's choice for Whitehead. She ends up at second on the throw. That right up right fielder, Madison Beasley. Whitehead now at second. First pitch to Beasley, right in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Rolled over the top, Dobianski. Little flip to Bates. White had to go to third. Had to bring up center fielder Autumn Evans. First pitch inside. The 1-0 pitch. Pop back this way. Boom. Off the top of the concession stand. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. Right at Malik. Another low throw, but a nice pick over there by Bates. So we get a top half third, still 1-0 TCC. All right, TCC will start off at the back top of the order here. Cassidy Strickling lead it off. First pitch is outside. She grounded back to Charmaine her first time up. The 1-0 in there for strike one. Ground ball, 2 hopper to Angela. Long throw to Shaylin for the first out of the inning. Another one right to Angela, and right over to Charmaine. Shaylin. 3 pitches, 2 outs. Charmaine doing a economical job. That'll bring up the left fielder, Alicia Cacchetti. Cacchetti reached out and walked, scored the only run. A double by Casey Durham. A looper in the right. Maddie Beasley got a beat on it. She'll haul it in, so a 3 up, 3 down inning for Charmaine. Alright, Smitty will lead it off for the Tigers. Rolls over the top. Going to be a tough play for Gunner and not in time. We'll lead off single for Smitty. Got to bring up Sheppy. Sheppy grounded out shorter first time up. Smitty always a threat to steal. Nice bunt there. Gunner over to Dobianski. So Sheppy does a good job with a sack bunt. Moves Smitty to second. Alright, that'll bring up Shine Tillman. Shine grounded out to third the first time up. That's a little trouble right there. Here comes Cacchetti. Ball is fair. That'll be a base hit for Shine Tillman. Now the runners, Tigers have run at first and second. Everybody got Pine back. Pine back 1 for 1. Singled in the first. First pitch of Payne is high. The 1-0 catch the outside corner. One out, run one pitch. Little looper into center. Callaway. Haul it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up Caitlin Simpson. Simpson DPing, hit a line drive right at Strickland in right field last inning. In the first and the first inning. Another little looper, but Bates will haul it in. For Tiger Strand 2, we go to the top of the fourth here. Alright, TCC will send up the DP, Casey Durham. Durham had an RBI double back in the first for the only run in the game. First pitch to Durham must have been low. Yeah, you got 22 watching. The 1-0 pitch. Hitting the gap. Nice. Schmitty knocks it down, but you'll have no play. A nice play there by Schmitty. That'll bring up the catcher, Bree Naismith. Naismith caught looking her first time up. Be surprised to see her bunt. Squares. Gets it down. Charmaine will go to Shaylin. So Naismith does her job. 1-3 sack bunt. Durham now at second. That'll bring up the shortstop, Sam Malik. Malik drew a walker first time up. Ball's hit hard to center, and it's gone. Malik was her second home run of the day. That'll bring up the center fielder, Brandy Calloway. Calloway popped out to the first baseman her first time up. One out, nobody on. First pitch right in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Little looper to the right side. That'll fall foul. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Calloway at the plate. The 0-2 pitch. Little nubber out there to Cheyenne. Over to Shaylin for the second out of the inning. That'll bring out the first baseman, Brooke Bates. Bates reached on a fielder's choice. Just outside. That person walking in front of your camera was Zach Cole, our assistant baseball coach. 2-0 pitch. That stayed low. Two outs, nobody on. 3 balls, no strikes on Bates. Real pitch right in there for strike one. One. Rolled over the top, foul. That'll run the count full. Three-two pitch. A little looper in the center. Autumn Evans will haul that is. For the third out, but the TCC picks up a pair. We go to the bottom of the fourth, 3-0 TCC. All right, that'll bring up first baseman, Shaylin Brown. Shaylin reached on an error. Her first time up. Callie Payne still in the circle. First pitch kind of rolled up there, and Neesmith did a good job. The 1-0 stays inside. Nobody out here. Bottom half of the fourth. 2-0 pitch to Shaylin. Just missed. Three-0 pitch right in there for strike one. One pitch, swung on and missed. I know we didn't just couple of fellas outside kicking a soccer ball around and kind of got away from them. 3-2 pitch. Fouled off her foot, and that hurt a lot. Dale Chandler's umpire giving Shaylin a little time to regroup, dusting off home plate. So we'll do it again. 3-2 pitch. Off the other foot. Gonna hobble out of here this afternoon. Pitch. Oh, belted left. 2 hops to wall. Cicchetti out there with a fantastic play. Boy, she covered a lot of ground. He pulled that off for it. Hit the fence. Did a 360 and fired a strike back into second. Shaylin had to hold up. Looks like we'll have a pinch runner out here. It'll be Ashton Howell. Now to bring up Madison Whitehead. Maddie reached on a fielder's choice. Ashton, oh no, that's Macy Ivester, I'm sorry. Roll over the top to Malik. Obianski, not in time. Another fielder's choice for Madison. And then bring up right fielder Maddie Beasley. Maddie grounded out to second her first time up. First pitch to Beasley is high. 1 out. Madison Whitehead now at first. The 1-0 pitch. Must have been low. Pitch right in there for strike one. Bottom half of the fourth. Shaylin Brown led up with a single. Madison Whitehead, ground ball to short, forced out. 2-0 pitch right to Malik. Runner was going. They get Dobianski. What a nice play. They get a force out right there from Malik and Dobianski. So now there's 2 outs. That'll bring up Autumn Evans. Two outs. Beasley now at first. The 1-0 pitch stays high. Pitch. And that stays high. 3 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Beasley at first. Evans at the plate. 3-0. Right in there for strike 1. Gets it down the left field line. Cacchetti giving chase. That'll fall foul. That'll run the count full. And with 2 outs, Beasley will be off and running. The 3-2. Rolled over the top to Malik. Should go to Bates. For the 3rd out of the inning. I'll go to the top of the 5th. Still 3-0 TCC. Alright, Charmaine White still in the circle. Second baseman. Casey Dobianski will lead it off. Sorry about that. Dobianski grounded out to second her first time up. First pitch from Charmaine is a little low. Top half of the 5th here on the ACDN. Game 2. The 1-0 stays high. Hit fouled on the 3rd base line. Two-one pitch, and that stays low. 2-1. That stays low. Dobianski draws the leadoff walk. Got a little chunk of Dale back there. Back to the top of the order will be the right fielder, Cassidy Strickling. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner for Dobianski. Well, we'll take that back. Dobianski's not going to get pinch run for. False alarm, as Dale said. So Strickland will bat. Dobianski at first. Strickland 0 for 2. Grounded back to the pitcher and the third baseman. Made bunt. Squared. Took it. The outside corner for strike 1. The 0-1. Tried to get it down, but fouled it off. The 0-2 from Charmaine. Rolled over the top. Angela to Cheyenne for 1. Back to first, not in time. Well, fielder's choice for Strickland. Going to bring up the third baseman, Kristen Gunner. First pitch from White is high. One out, Strickland at first. 1-0 stays low. It's 2-0. Oh, call strike 1. Two ones hit up the middle. That's down. O'Connor with a single. Got to bring up the left fielder, Alicia Cacchetti. Runners at first and second. First pitch to Cacchetti is low. Strickland at second, Gunner at first, Cacchetti at the plate. One out. The 1-0 is way outside. Squared the bunt. A strike. One laced up the gap. Cacchetti ball is down all the way to the wall. Strickland will score. Gunner gonna try. They got her. Throw. Nice play there by Heimbeck. So Gunner is thrown out at the plate. Cacchetti ends up at third. She'll have an RBI double. Went to third on the throw home. Round out 2 outs. Another run for TCC. That'll bring up the DP, Casey Durham. Durham 2 for 2. Hooper to the right side. Shaylin Brown backing up. And she'll haul it in for the third out of the inning. So we go to the bottom 5th. 4-0 TCC. All right, Smitty will lead it off for the Tigers. Smitty singled her only appearance this game. Callie Payne still in the circle. First pitch to Smitty. Big high hopper is too far foul. Nobody on, nobody out. Smitty lead it off. The 0-1 pitch from Payne. Hitting the hole. Gonna be tough play from Malik, and she don't even try. Well, Smitty 2 for 2 in game 2. That'll bring up Sheppy. Sheppy's grounded out and put down a perfect sack bunt back in the 3rd inning. First pitch right on the inside corner. The 0-1 stays high. The 1-1 stays high. The 2-1 pitch to Sheppy. Stays low. The 3-1 pitch. Little looper, gunner, all that in foul territory. All right, that'll bring up second baseman Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman is grounded out the 3rd and singled. Schmitty still at first. Pitch is high to Cheyenne. Bug. 1-0 pitch to Cheyenne. Ooh. Thought that was a foul ball. Yeah, it was a foul ball. Smitty was off and running. He thought that was a swing and a miss and a pass ball. But it was a foul tip. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. All the way to the backstop. Schmidt will move up 60 feet. 2 balls, 1 strike on Cheyenne Tillman. The 2-1 pitch. That one rolled in behind, hit Cheyenne. Cheyenne reached. I'll bring up third baseman Angela Heimbeck. Heimbeck singled and flew out to center. Getting 9 home run on the year. Pull the Tigers back in with a one swing of the bat. Swung on and missed. Took a little off. Tillman at first. Smitty at second. 1 out. 2-1 pitch to Highback. Right in there for strike 2. The 0-2 pitch. Just got a piece. Fouled it off. We'll do it again. The 0-2 pitch. Parker out. How to bring up the DP, Caitlin Simpson. Simpson's lined out to right, popped out to first. Rolled up the top of it and fouls it off. Right at 5-7 here on the East Coast. The 0-1 pitch. Stays high. Then Schmitty at second, Cheyenne at first. Caitlin Simpson at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bottom half of the 5th here. 1-1 stays high. One pitch, and that's low. Three one on the way, and that's low. Bases are loaded. All right, Shaylin Brown will step up. Bases loaded. She's 1 for 2. She reached down there and singled. She has 2 long balls on the year. Hit right back up the middle, knocked down. Malik to first, and they got her. Nice play there by Malik. Payne was able to knock it down, and Malik stayed with it and threw her out. Alright, Bree Neesmith led off with a single. That'll bring up the shortstop, Sam Malik. Two balls, no strikes. Pop back this way. Hit right at Angela to Cheyenne to Brown. 5-4-3 double play. Pitcher's best friend. I'm going to bring up the center fielder. Thank you. Randy Callaway. Callaway 0 for 2. First pitch, Callaway stays low. The 1-0. Right in there for strike one. That train horn just scared the hound out of me. Beasley giving chase, and that's going to fall fair. Callaway on the way to second. She slides in with a double. That'll bring up first baseman Brooke Bates. A little popper in the middle of the center field. Autumn Evans have it. We got a bottom of 6 here. Still TCC 4, Tigers nothing. Hi, Madison White will lead it off for the Tigers. Callie Payne still in the circle. Madison 0 for 2. Pair of fielder's choices. Had a bump for a base hit, but pitch was high. Spun it through it. The 0-1. Little looper into shallow right. Strickland haul it in for the first out. That'll bring up Maddie Beasley. Maddie also 0 for 2. Grounded out and reached on a fielder's choice. First pitch to Maddie right in there for strike one. One stays high. One out. The 1-1 pitch. Shot down the right field line, but hooked foul. One out. Bottom of the sixth. The 1-2 pitch. Just outside. The 2-2. Over the top. Mail it to Bates. Second out of the inning. Trying to bring up center fielder Autumn Evans. Autumn has grounded out to short twice. First pitch must have been low. Two outs, nobody on. The 1-0 pitch. Pulled hard but fouled down the third base line. The 1-1 squares the bunt, pulls back, takes it low. Got a couple youngsters up on the dugout. That's where you keep seeing the folks walking in front of the camera. The 2-1 pitch. Right at Gunter. Over to Bates. We go to the top of the seventh. Still 4-0 TCC. Leading off for TCC will be the second baseman, Casey Dobianski. Little semi-line drive to Smitty for the first out. I'm going to bring up the leadoff hitter, Cassidy Strickling. Strickling over 3. Charmaine White still in the circle. Done a good job this game. The 1-0 pitch that stays outside. Right in there for strike one. One out, nobody out here, top of the seventh. 2-1 pitch. Fly ball to center. Adam going back. Phil Holiday just shot a fence. Put a second out of the inning. I'm going to bring up the third baseman, Kristen Gunner. Gunner 1 for 3. Pitch to Gunner is high. The 1-0 stays high and outside. Too low. 2-0 is low and in the dirt. Three-0 pitch. That stays high. Gunner draws a walk. With 2 outs, I'll bring up the left fielder, Elijah Cacchetti. Cacchetti 1 for 2 on a double with an RBI back in the 5th. Flew out to right. First pitch right in the inside corner for strike 1. The 0-1 stays low. Two outs. Gunter at first. The 1-1 pitch. That kicks away from Sheppy. Sheppy hustles back. So Gunter will go to second. I'm gonna run the count. 2 balls and a strike. There are 2 outs. Line drive into center. Automobile. Able to haul it in for the 3rd out. So we're about the bottom of the 7th here. Tigers need 4. All right, Smitty will lead it off for us. Smitty 2 for 2. It's her 3rd time leading off an inning. She led off the 3rd and the 5th with base hits. Callie Payne still in the circle. The 1-0 pitch to Smitty. Gunner on a nice play over to Bates for the first out of the inning. Gunner been busy over there today. Had to bring up Sheppy with 1 out. First pitch to Sheppy is low. The 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Bottom half of the 7th. Tigers need 4. The 1-1. Now Looper in the right. That's up the gap. Sheppy on her way to second. She'll hold up right there. Oh, 1 out double from Sheppy. I'm going to bring up second baseman Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman 1 for 2. Singled and grounded out to 3rd. She was hit by a pitcher last time up in the back of her heel. Right at Gunter, and that's down the line. Another hit for Tillman. Alright, runners at the corners now. Gotta bring up Angela Heimbeck. Heimbeck singled, flew out, and struck out. Popped up in the middle of the infield. Oh, and both Bates and Payne were calling for it at the last second. Either one of them could haul it in if the Tigers can take advantage. I'll pick up the DP, Caitlin Simpson. Simpson 0 for 2, but hit the ball hard first time up. First pitch is high. The 1-0 pitch. Pop to the right side. That'll make foul territory. Pitch popped up to center. Callaway's got a beat on it. Sheffy was going to run but held up. Again, her run doesn't mean anything. Well, 2 outs. That'll bring up the first baseman, Shaylin Brown. Alright, Brown is reached on an air singled and grounded out to short. 2 outs, bases are loaded. Brown represents a tying run here. Hammered but foul. Go 1 pitch. Hit the left. Back. That's gone. Tie ball game. Shaylin Brown with a grand slam homer ties that thing up, and the air comes back to haunt him. All right, Madison Whitehead will lead it, come up now. Now the 0 for 3. First pitch right in there for strike 1. Pitch. Lifted into the shallow center. That ball is up against the wall. Whitehead on the way to second. The winning run is out there now for Madison Beasley. Alright, Beasley stands in. Grounded out to second, grounded out to short, and reached on a fielder's choice. First pitch to Maddie. Right in there for strike 1. Good bait, well, good wheels at second, and I'm sure Kayla won't hesitate. Hit down the first base line, but foul, just foul. Beasley took a poke at it. No balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Whitehead just doubled. She represents a winning run. Jalen Brown just hit a grand slam to tie it up. The 0-2 stays low. The 1-2. That ball's hit it right. Ah, that's a catch. Little Strickland out there with a nice shoestring catch. So we got extra innings. Alright, international tiebreaker rule here in effect. Cacchetti will go to second. I'll bring up Casey Durham. Durham is 2 for 3. Double with an RBI, single. Tried to get the bunt down, unable to get it down. Charmaine White in the circle still. Squares, pitches outside. Durham at the plate, White in the circle. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody outs. Bunt is down. Angela to Cheyenne. Durham gets the bunt down, sack bunt. Now Cacchetti is at third with 1 out, and that'll bring up the catcher, Bree Neesmith. Neesmith has struck out, had a sack bunt and singled. Tiger infield in, out off to the right side. The 0-1. Call strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Both dugouts into it now. The 0-2. Right back to Charmaine. She knocks it down. Throws to Shaylin. So now there's 2 outs. Trying to bring up the shortstop, Sam Malik. Malik has walked, hit a 2-run homer, and hit into a 5-4-3 double play with 2 outs. Tiger with a chance to wiggle out of this and get a chance to win it here. First pitch way outside. The 1-0 pitch. Half ball's out of here. It's a second 2-run homer from Malik. No doubt about that one. As soon as she hit it, it was gone. Got to bring up the center fielder, Brandy Calloway. Callaway's popped up to first, grounded out to second, and doubled. Callaway with a little floater, and Angela pulls it down. So the Tigers will have a shot here. Go to the bottom of the eighth. 6-4 TCC. Alright, Beasley will go to second in the international tiebreaker here. Autumn Evans will lead it off for the Tigers. Autumn 0 for 3. He's grounded out 3 times. They are going to try and bunt, but it stays high. The 1-0 pitch. Tried to bunt, missed, won't bunt it through it. Nobody out. Again, Beasley at second. The 1-1. Caught the outside corner for strike 2. Evans will swing away now. The 1-2 just outside. The 2-2 hit hard in the foul down the third base line. Payne still in the circle. I think we're going to have to turn the lights on until Shaylin Brown showed up and hit a grand slam, tie this thing up in the bottom of the 7th with 2 outs. 2-2 pitch. Trucker out. How to bring up Schmitty. Hit 2 for 3. Pair of singles and grounded out to third. First pitch is low. And Beasley's at second, do the international tiebreaker. She made the last out on a great shoestring catch out there by Strickland. In right field, extend the game. The 1-0 pitch. That's low. Two balls, no strikes, 1 out. 2-0, that's way inside. Last thing Payne wants to do is put the tie and run on. .30 pitch. Gets the outside corner of the knees for strike 1. 3-1 pitch. Smitty draws a walk. I'm going to bring up Sheppy. All right, Sheppy at the plate. Sheppy 1 for 4, 1 for 3. Or is it first and second? First pitch in there for strike 1. Sheppy's grounded out, had a sac bunt, popped out to third and doubled. Double right now, it's tie the game. Good wheels out there. Hopped up into shallow center. Malik going out. She'll haul it in. That was an infield fly anyway. And now 2 outs. That'll leave it up to Cheyenne. Alright, Cheyenne Tillman now. I know. Sure I can leave the yard here. First pitch bounces up there. Nice play back there by Neesmith. Kept the tying run off a second. Cheyenne is 2 for 3. Singled twice, been hit by a pitch and grounded out. The 1-0 stays high. Right in there for strike 1. As you're just tuning in, Tigers with 2 outs. Got a grand slam out of Shaylin Brown to tie it up. Sam Malik from TCC hit a 2-run homer in the top of the 8th. Tigers got runners at first and second. Tillman at the plate. Hammered. Just foul. She hit that ball right hard, right down the line. Certainly would have scored 1. Cicchetti's done a great job out there on the left. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Smitty's at first, Beasley at second. 2-2. Popped up to right, going back. Oh, what a beautiful catch out there by Strickland to end the game. So a nice running catch. So TCC takes 2. We'll see you guys next Tuesday here on the ACDN.